Episodes for Fractured Thrones are Tuesday and Thursday. Those are guaranteed full episodes. Wednesday are side missions and half episodes that usually last as long as full episodes. Spread the info.
Crusty ass scribe.
Crusty, musky.
Crusty ass scribe, yes.
Get yourselves
No one will
ready.
ever feel affection towards me. Right.
Shut the fuck up.
Prepped and ready to
NPC
go.
cards are up.
There it
NPCs
is, yes.
cards are up.
I'm sent it.
Message for Lord Commander American.
Player
Say his
characters.
name, right? American.
Yeah, Lord Commander American. Don't fuck it up.
Lord Commander American.
Characters, you have been traveling
Hey,
through
Forger.
most of the night down south to Fort Dunstead, or Dunstead Keep, I should say. I keep thinking of another place. Come over here, press this button. You will find yourselves on the
Where's Rausch?
outskirts of Fort Dunstead, or Dunstead Keep, wherever the fuck we are. I don't know, I'm not the DM. If you had... I'm joking. If you had passed that hut and attempted to do anything with the locket, Serevith, whether you had left it or brought it, nothing would change. That presence will be with you either way. No one else can feel it. Every time it is near or looks at Mirandel, he will get his chill down his spine, as he does with things that are with magical intent.
Tingly.
Quick reminder, the last time you were at Dunstead Keep, a massive melee broke out that you were at the center of. There will be people who remember 3 faces here in this party. Bear that in mind. Dunstead
Only
Keep
3
is not your
faces.
friend.
Right.
And with that being said, good luck
Yes.
and welcome to Dunstead Keep. Cards are up.
Oh boy.
What happened the last time we were around?
I was just hoping nothing similar. Nothing of this sort. Nothing similar happens again. But
Hopefully those that
try to
remember
keep
the
to
dead.
yourself as much as you can would be my recommendation.
Just gotta deliver
Here they
whatever
come.
you need, right?
My guards at the front gate.
Pretty much.
Grill them. Yerf, don't open the gate until I say so. Ask them where they're from, why they're here. If they're reluctant to, give them shit.
Sarah?
You want a straight answer.
What came of the pistol?
Nothing happened.
Don't worry about it.
It's a bit hard to do. It's all right.
Did you end up leaving it there?
Right, let me do some of the talking here. We are here on behalf of Lord Godfrey, after all. I suppose that comes
Should we
with
not tell them
some
where
sort
we're
of
from if we can? If they ask us, what if they ask?
You know what they say about Drow?
Yes.
I hope we'll be okay. Look, Lord Godfrey mentioned something of. I would assume he knows this man, the Lord Commander. I reckon because we're here on his behalf, we should have some form of immunity. I'd like to hope so. Just keep to yourselves. No bets, but I'll get over here, get the message to him, and then get out.
Kyla. Maybe we should stay back.
We should be
Good
closer.
night, good evening to the two of you.
Who goes there?
Hello, yes, I'm a courier. I'm here, an emissary of Lord Godfrey. I have a message. It's supposed to go to the hands of Lord Commander American.
Lord American. Who? Lord who?
Look,
I didn't hear
Lord
you.
Commander
Speak
American.
up.
Lord Commander American. Should be here at this keep, I was informed. I have a message for him.
That's nice. What's the message?
It's for his eyes only. I wouldn't know. I dare not break the seal and read it myself unless the
Well, then you
brother
can just
reads
turn
it.
back then. You can go and fuck off then.
I was told to It's an urgent message that he was to see, and if he does not get it, then well, people are going to pay the price for it. And I'm sure he wouldn't like to hear, and same with Lord Commander Godfrey, that his message was
It's
kept
gonna
from
make you
reaching
two look
its,
at each other.
destination. I can think of two very large, boisterous, and powerful men who wouldn't take too kindly to that.
Go ahead and call up to Europe to open the gate.
If you've seen them both, it's
Oi! You out here on
Oi!
the bedside. Get out! Open the gate! Open the damn gate! Oh, fucking, I hit you the first fucking time! Well, then just do it fucking already!
Get in there.
Tell them if they cause any trouble, they'll have to answer to the guards.
Come on.
Oh, and one thing though, don't start anything. Your cat has to be sorry.
I wouldn't dream of it. Thank you.
Guards on the outside, go ahead and go inside and populate. Europe close the gate once they're inside. Alright, close the gate.
Get moving, Drow.
Listen, would there happen to be a courier's lodge in somewhere nearby? It's been a long journey, and we have a message that needs to be delivered. Got to find a nice place to rest our feet for a moment.
Well, I can look and other than see if there's maybe something. How about you sort off and figure it out? Is there a courier's office here?
You fuck off, I need to be that way. You stay with the probably somewhere.
It should be that way. Sort of.
Oi, fine lassie. How about you come hang out with some real men?
I'm sorry,
Keep his that.
I'm quite party. Apologies.
The keep itself is
Nice tits, Blondie.
Thanks, lad.
I made it look like it was the blacksmith.
The fucking drain and drow into the fucking keep.
Not only that, two of them.
Make sure you go populate by the courier's office. Courier's office, get populated.
supposed to be a courier's lodge here. I suppose if there's any way we're going to get a hold of Godfrey, we'd let them know.
As you look around, Kate, you realize that there is the only foot traffic is directly to the door in front of you. Most of the other houses seem to be either used for storage or abandoned.
Right. Fucking. What do you fucking think?
Myself and my party have been traveling
Fucking
long
Lursy.
into the night. We have a message for
Fucking
the
elf
Lord.
too as well.
We'll be able to set inside for a moment.
Solace, it's not open
find
yet.
someone to fetch
Tell
him.
them to wait for a bit.
Going to wait if you need to wait for a minute.
It's not
I'll
open
go
yet.
wake him up and say it's not open at the moment.
Advise them to go to the tavern and wait.
Right. Sure.
If I give you a little bit of advice, lad, you want to go to the tavern on the other side of town.
What
be
you want to
open
bet there?
in Probably 20 minutes.
Fucking greenhouse pompous. Bastard. Think he's
We'll
so
wait
better
there
than us.
Tavern on the other side, I suppose.
Fucking up
it's-
to these.
Go populate the tavern and around the tavern.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Run by a bar when you can't miss it.
Out of the way.
Thank you.
Drown boy there too.
Everybody in that tower and around Tosha, go populate their way to the bar. Circle around them so they don't see you. Mirandel, as you walk through the plaza, to your left, your eyes catch something interesting. Siege weapons.
Come on. It's not separate too far. Stick together. Get to the tavern.
push. Come on. Get your grub. Are you?
Should be more of you in the tavern.
Fucking save some. I'm getting some a drink.
Walking past these tents, you realize a lot of them have been recently used. This isn't permanent housing. There are more men here than supposed to be stationed at this keep.
Same shitty fucking night as ever. Outside the castle.
Oh, so it'll be the usual then.
Yeah.
Fawn, you'll offer them the table in the corner to the left. Go ahead and... Fawn, go ahead and talk to them.
Hello.
Welcome. Fun, can you...
Oh, they're fucking... Oh, fucking great.
Hello there,
That was
welcome to
weird.
the tavern.
Alright. Don't mind us. We'll
Don't be
find
afraid
a...
to ask her. Take a seat.
Give them the table right there.
Thank you. Go ahead. Suppose we'll fetch something to drink.
There are more stools here than you can see. Have a seat.
They probably just got stuff in the first place.
There you go.
Oh, you mean this drink? Oh, fuck you.
Quite a busy night,
We'll
isn't
get
it?
you guys. And how's the morning?
I suppose.
They clearly know the best house.
Do nicely. It's been a long journey. Anything for you?
Water, thing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Offer them complimentary bread and butter.
And this one over here.
Think about it rationally like a commander would. Fucking fine.
Who wants this?
Alright, calm yourselves with the fighting. Go ahead and calm yourselves and go back to your tables. We'll start an arm shortly.
You're fucking worth it.
You guys, you should get things under control.
Thanks.
The water's here, and along with that, here's some bread and butter. On
Your
you.
face didn't look much ain't ever but a no drink.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my pleasure.
If you're in the tavern, talk in quieter voices.
The lodge we need to visit here. Get a hold of the lodge. It's closed at the moment. We're trying to wake up whoever works there.
Don't we already know where the Lord is, though?
Good luck getting his attention. See if we're trying to control so much.
Maybe just go keep and leave it with the gun.
They'll start asking plenty of questions, I'm sure. A few of these cards
They work for
better, in my opinion.
I would just like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Guards who are in here, I want you... Guards who are in the tavern, I want you guys to gossip about Lord Warrenus not being here.
It's a long night. Get a little antsy that Warren isn't here.
Small tip, I mean, she seems to be...
Hello.
Every day. He's been gone. It's getting worse.
Sure.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Take it easy, bro.
Zeke, start gossiping about Lord Warrenus not being here for a while. And hearing of something happening to the king on the road.
Here about 10 to 20 minutes
We got a
before
bit
they
of
could
bread,
fetch who's working at the courier's lodge.
some homemade,
We'll just stay low, trying to bide our time.
homemade.
Right.
Well,
Oh yes, welcome to Dunstead, by the way. It's always been this nice. Come on.
I see.
for the king. Same thing we're fucking doing, sitting at at this point.
Oi, lads.
Hey,
Do you think speaking of such topics here is appropriate? Especially when there's people who can hear you.
We speak
make sure we hold on to this.
We speak what we want.
Alright, a fan. People can hear you.
Meanwhile, Sean, any go on to the bread?
Lord hasn't returned. King, something happened to the king.
Sir, Kyla, you should have a bit. It's been a long journey. Something you don't stand.
Our Lord, gotta pick the fights correct.
Thank you.
And as you said, they put it on the one tab.
Have a bit of ale.
Good.
I should do that.
They may see it exacting slowly.
Okay,
How are you doing, brother? You
The
doing
sooner
good?
they wake up,
Oi,
the cooler the better.
Find that weakness we need.
I see.
people being rambunctious.
all right.
very few people from
If you're in the tavern, I want you to start arguing with each other about your houses. Go ahead and start like tossing insults at each other.
Don't worry, this one's just a bit of a bonehead apple.
If we drop by.
Coming from the slow fuckers.
Haven't said a word since we got there.
You might want to get out of the way.
Certainly is a noisy tavern.
Zeke and your boys, go ahead and stand up. Start hurling insults at the other table.
To my house, and when here,
We're among friends.
Yes, at the moment.
OSL, your table. Start talking shit to Zeke's group.
More money.
Too long.
And an actual human being.
We spoke with America.
Where you come here from?
And go ahead and come to blows.
I came from a long way.
Make it look good.
It's not the best place.
Break it up, Tosha. Break it up.
Don't worry, this is more.
Kick him out of the tavern, Tosha. Kick him out of the tavern.
You talking about the person?
Most of the guards leave the tavern. Drag them out if you came in with Tosha. Grab somebody and drag him out if you're with Tosha.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking halt.
Perhaps we should wait
It's
outside. We're there as well.
Focus.
Come on in.
The rest of you sit down and drink. Relax.
I'm gonna get back to what we do this.
Get a seat, buddy.
Alright.
Tosha, I want you to go inside and like ask them where they're from. What are they doing here? You've never seen them before. The rest of you who are out here, kind of populate, like spread out a little bit. They'll be leaving soon.
Make sure the drink out.
Of course.
You should have gotten something. I say that.
No, I've no fucking idea. What do you want me to do about it?
You know.
Can I get one?
Alright, here we go.
Have some.
Hello there, chums. Sure.
What for you? How can I help you?
What brings you all the hell?
Another ale. Alright, come right up.
Traveling the road for a long time. You know, business as usual when it comes to making deliveries. Everyone in Ireland is quite busy.
Okay, here you go.
Where'd you say you're from?
We came from up north.
I'm sorry that was
Lion Hall? Question mark.
not my
No.
best.
Lionel. Is that where you're from?
Yeah, towards there.
Right.
It was
Towards there, so not there. Where?
Thank
State your business, come
see
on.
you again.
right.
I'm curious.
Well, we had
Don't get too used to it. No, no, He's a courier, and we are his escorts.
You're his escort?
You're on business?
You're an escort! Escort! You, an elf! 2 drow! What, you bleeding him?
Fucking shitbag.
They have made for sufficient company.
A drink. That perks yours up.
A drink? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take your hospitality. Hey! 2 drinks! For me and my brother. Old name.
Of course.
That'll get you off their ass.
Right, strangers.
Appreciate it.
Strange, but thank you for your complaint. Didn't know where the fuck you from or what you're doing here, but I'll take your drinks free of charge.
Of course. It's always
Thank you.
Swander's idea to make friends.
Very
There we
smart.
go.
Interesting.
So you're the courier, lad?
Yes, I am.
I can't see you with you now. It's manages the courier station.
Thank you.
Alright, they're about to go to the courier area, so make sure you populate between there. Spread out some, stay ahead of them. As soon as they leave there, head over there.
Much obliged.
Zeke, Fiona, Akil, and Darth respawn. Change into Iron Wolves.
I don't think I have that.
Can I keep my torch on me?
Yeah, keep your torch. Switch to the mercenaries.
Just double checking Brunswick. They're giving something to me to deliver, and I'm giving them something.
You're gonna tell them that you can't deliver it. But you can send a runner to the keep that will be allowed to go inside to tell Lord Commander Merrigan that there is a message for him.
Okay, and if he's looking to pick anything up, like to make some money, is there anything I can hand over to him?
You're gonna have him wait while you check the back. I'm gonna be coming in as a green tunicked man.
Okay.
Or this place is a shithole.
I can't find it.
No, you guys are mercenaries. You're professional.
Hey, Bruns, do you still need the workers? Ooh. Sorry.
No, you guys can leave the tavern.
Where do I find it?
We just got there.
Where did you find this one? Because I can't put the Heimwell on this one.
Clone him.
I'm trying and I can't clone him.
What are you trying to do?
You already have that one.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Shut up. You're being dumb. Stay near him on all sides, okay? Yeah. The barn spawn.
Hey, shut the fuck up, watch him. Hey, get up there.
Mabel, I'm going to come inside saying I have a delivery for Lord Commander Merrigan. You will tell me that he's waiting for me and send me to the keep.
Evening, sir.
Greetings. Here to speak with your manager of the couriers.
I'll let him know that you're here. He's got a courier in at the moment, but I believe he'll see you right away.
Very good.
Oi. There's another group inside that didn't that God of Freya? Freya? Some Freya god?
He's waiting to see you now, sir.
Very good. Thank you.
You can wait till I can see you.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yes.
Greetings, friend.
Wait patiently here.
I've come with a message for Lord Commander Merrigan. I believe he should know of my arrival already.
Yes, he's expecting you.
Very good. Then I shall head up there at once.
Of course. None of the guards will stop you.
3 more trees, holes in the ground.
Alright, go back to what you were...
The whole place is a shit stud.
Go back to what you were doing.
Word has been sent up to the keep. And a decision will be made.
I see. Well, make sure he's aware it's an important and urgent message from Lord Gottfried.
Word will be brought. Rest assured.
Let them know they can rest upstairs without being harassed.
Rather ragged bunch, aren't you? Very well. If you must, you can use the upstairs to rest.
Thank you very much. Hope we will not have to wait too long, but thank you for letting us use the facility. Come on.
I will ensure that no one disturbs you. Just ensure that your slaves do not cause a ruckus either.
They will not. Thank you.
That man, who was he? Not who was he? What was he here for?
I'm not sure. Someone else sent with a message.
For Lord Merrigan?
It would appear to be the case. As many are wishing to reach out to him. Very nice of him to be briefed beforehand. It's probably something more formal, more official.
Kyla Service, could you come over here? Just for a moment.
Sir.
Some things never change.
Right, some things never
No matter the scene. The only thing that changes is the scenery.
Indeed. Right.
Alright. I just need to keep my voice down for this. The man in the green tunic, I recognize that voice. Be wary around him and be careful what you tell him.
You recognize him? Who is it?
What do you mean?
He's from Ledford. Or at least... I don't know if I should tell you more.
It's something that will
Just...
keep us safe.
He is watching, I believe.
Yes,
He may have
say
followed
again?
us all the
You
way.
mumbled.
He may have followed. Put us all the way here. He might be watching us.
You, lad. Outside.
Guards don't seem too happy.
Stop going in and out of this door. It messes with the audio.
I don't know. I think so. I don't really... Sounds like someone's barking orders to someone down there.
Indeed.
But, I don't think that man's sounded. Which is a good thing.
You said you think he's from Led... How do you know him?
And
Fair enough.
something to talk about at another time.
Is it information that could potentially save our necks if something occurs? I feel ill-informed here, and considering where we are, it doesn't settle well with me, but if it's something you'd prefer to handle and talk about on your own, then...
I don't know where all the gods lay at this moment in time. I'm sure it will all make sense eventually.
So, FYI, one of the guards at the door
Right.
had a merc come by with a message. We informed Merrigan.
Well, we're just here to give a simple message and then we'll be done, so we should be fine. Just have to...
So, just...
Give him the letter, give him the message, and then we'll be on our way.
Hears it's from Godfrey to speed up the process. Assuming the guard courier down there even tells them that. Surely whatever that individual with the full guard with him is going to come across as safe. They appear more formal. That priority tells it. Well, that's my fears anyway, so I guess the only thing...
What did you say? I didn't get any of that. I'm sorry. Couldn't hear over Kate.
Nest of the Viper, unsafe.
Servant?
Servith, are you alright?
It happened again.
Wait outside, just in case we need to.
Are you still... I thought you...
You wish to wait outside? By yourself, here?
I want a mercenary to come inside, inform Maple that some of the guards are getting a little rowdy about Drow being in here and they're outside.
Are you sure?
Courier. The guards are outside.
So?
Whatever counts. The guards are outside. They're quite rattled at the purple elf thing. Busy fighting outside.
Well, that's a really shitty way of saying that.
Yeah. I think,
Any excuse, it seems. It's rather frustrating.
Sir.
Wait.
What do you expect me to do about it? Go out there and tell them all to quiet
Fuck
down?
off.
You know that's not going to work.
No one comes in here without your permission, Maple.
Well, I pay you to do a job, do you not? If they wish to bicker amongst themselves or fight, is not my concern. Your job is to make sure that they do not come in here. Am I clear?
I'll make sure of that, alright.
Guards outside just kind of hang out outside of the building. Kind of go back and forth with the mercenaries. I don't want all of you doing it. I don't want a mob out there. Just a couple. The rest of you can watch.
Going outside is the best thing right now.
Perhaps I should have come in here alone. Only one person is left in the jaws of the lion.
Maple, you will call the courier and let him know that there is a package.
Thank you very much, everyone, for disagreeing with me.
For
nothing.
Kate.
Yes.
Did you see the catapults?
The assistant.
I did.
Oh, for a scribe.
You know,
I think
seeds like
assistant
me is
scribe
usually used
in the
outside
in Castle
the
Edford.
castle.
Assistant scribe in Castle Edford.
If they're preparing for a siege, why did they have catapults?
A counter-attack, perhaps? A counter-offensive?
Pardon me, if I may.
Yes.
The courier. If I could speak with you a moment.
I will fetch my master immediately.
Good to see that you do.
Sir.
You had to. Yes, of course. Yes.
I'm sorry, I almost choked.
Right.
Hello? Yes.
We're going to die in here.
Bedford, you said.
What can I do for you? Hmm?
Bedford, yes?
Yes. That would be where this message came from. The Lord Commander was stationed there for some time.
You're looking for a courier, and you'll pay them a silver to do it.
Send something back.
Oh, yeah. Yes, actually, we will be. Lots of trips to make. I'll be stopping by Adwick as well.
Well, I have a delivery here for one of an assistant scribe at in Ledford Castle. Parcel that needs to be delivered.
Scribe. Oh.
Courier fee of 1 silver. How does that sound to you?
Sounds fine to me. Scribe's assistant. Is there a name?
Ren, I believe. It's written in chicken scratch, unfortunately. Right. Could just do me the favor. Sign that you will be the one delivering.
Of course, of course.
Your name, if you will.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Who shall I mention this package is from?
Not to worry, that is not your prerogative. Yours is to deliver the package.
Fair enough. Wonderful. We'll be sure to make this delivery post-haste as soon as we're done here.
Everyone within the courier's building can hear sounds of Rashis yelling right outside the front door. It seems whatever guards are outside are getting a bit more unsettled. You hear shouting back by the mercenaries.
Yes, it is. So, if they don't plan on staying the night, we should actually be able to have this to them by this morning.
I would strongly recommend you don't spend the night.
Household ticket.
Right. Well, I should like to.
Unless you don't value them, I would understand either way. That is yours.
They are useful, especially whilst travelling in the dark on the road as a courier. You can understand. It's been very dangerous out there, so.
I'm sorry, you ain't my commander. Well, Captain, you can't tell us what to do. Too busy giving them blowjobs. Beat them, just good. They are fancy.
By this morning, if we head out tonight. And I hope, despite how riled up the guards are getting, that if they recognize that we're emissaries of Lord Godfried, they wouldn't do anything too rash, I hope.
Well, let us hope that they recognize that before they learn of where it is you came from. Fortunately, due to some recent events, Ledford is not exactly a friendly name here.
I heard about that. It's a darn shame. But,
yes.
Well, between businessmen of a similar trade, I'm sure we can keep those sorts of things out of their ears and just keep on with business.
Here's hoping for that.
No.
Wait on me.
What's your prices for shopping?
Tosha, I want you to pick 3 other people that can be the best shitbags out of the group. And I want you to go stand over here. You should be able to see me. So pick 3 others who are great shitbags and come over here.
Come here. We're gonna converse about house haunting.
How many whores do they take off?
I didn't call for you. You head back to the tower.
Oh.
Alright.
Always get the fuck back here! You fucking wanker!
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, listen up.
Shut the fuck up and listen. Listen.
Get the fuck over there.
Listen up. Shut up. You 3 guards will remember the faces of Kyler, Serevith, and Cade. Okay? When you see them again, you're able to press them. I want you to try and separate them. I don't care how you do it. Tell them it's for an inspection or a search or something's been stolen. I don't care how you do it. If you get one of them alone, I want you to try and rob them of all their silver. Okay?
That pointy-eared one, the one with the one ear, that elf.
Oh yeah.
Says for inspection. He'll be stupid and.
Bruns, what is the name of the man in the green outfit, in case I'm, like, asked?
If you are, at all interested.
I never gave one.
I'm sure your particular form of charm.
You just know that you've seen him carrying messages for lords.
Because it sounds like they want to find out, they might try to butter me up.
Yeah, NPCs that are outside, go populate the center of the map by the tents.
Look familiar. Do it.
Give it up.
Of course.
Figure out who that man was for me.
Seems rather busy for being in the middle of the night. We're not the only party coming by here. With a meeting in the same
This is certainly not the norm.
True. Is there something amiss going on? It's rather surprising to see, I don't know, multiple parties. Who was that man anyways?
Ma'am. A nobleman who's come in a few times in the past. Why do you ask?
Oh. I was just curious. He looked kind of familiar, but I don't really know. He's handsome, that's for sure, but not as handsome as you.
Right.
You're married.
Anyways.
I'm married.
Ah, of course. No bother. A lot of interesting vials you have here. Are these all types of ink?
Rolling for your
For the
patience.
most part.
With an 18, you'll endure her.
Few of them are different types of ink for different purposes.
Oh. There's ink
More
for different
simple.
purposes.
Yes. If I'm writing a missive for a commoner or someone of low standing, easier to make.
No, it's just not chit chat, you know.
It's
Is it the kind of place? I could have been Dunstead is not the place.
With your one good ear, you were able to hear that most of the yelling and such outside has quieted down. Do not hear it anymore.
Well, that's very interesting.
It looks like we're.
See, I've been learning to read and write.
I think it's quite
And, oh, I didn't realize there was different types of ink. Yes, I'm getting to sentences now.
With a 5, Maple, you're starting to get rather
I'm sure
annoyed.
a man of your abilities,
paid to
it's
keep the other
nothing
guards
to you to
outside
be able to
from
read and write,
interfering
but
with us.
for me it's quite exciting.
Don't know if it'd be
Boy,
any safer.
forgive me, is there a point to this?
Sorry,
Please understand I am very busy.
of course.
Hey, it's your turn for watch.
Right, Count. The rebel aside have moved on. No more shouting. I think they just got tired of beating each other senseless.
Good.
I'd also like
I heard that on yours. Good attempt. He's a noble.
Any more bright ideas, Kate?
Why would you ever want to go there?
Figured
Well, these are some.
You look like shit anyways. He's not much for this real dude.
Alright, they're gonna be moving soon. Guards, make sure you're spread out and patrolling, unless you're that group of 3.
Well, that household drinking.
I'd say. Better be anywhere but.
Those of you who are at the keep gate, you patient bastards, they'll be coming up to you soon, and you're going to make them wait there. deny them entry until you are given the okay.
I look like I'm clipping through it.
Mirror doors. It sounds like it's quieted down outside.
Maple, can you very quickly give me the mercenary Cat gave you?
And while he's around us, we won't.
That's my hopes.
No, don't go outside. Just go under the stairs.
At the very least, we could get the mercenaries from this place to accompany us to him.
The Lord Commander is definitely going to notice us.
And I got it.
So be it.
I just hope he remembers that I fought along his side on the way down those steps.
We all
and not
fought along his side. He fought for us, remember?
And then we ran away.
did.
Yes.
A bit suspicious.
We had to. It's not our place.
That'll get slaughtered there. There was,
The rest of them have moved on. It's quiet out there for now.
Good. Rather not have an incident.
Wait for Mirandella to get back.
Let's the hope.
I just had the door.
Don't know how it's going to turn out, though. They're getting really rowdy out there. Contracts to protect this place. Nothing outside of it's our concern, just letting you know, so you best stay in here.
Very well. Seems like they're looking for any excuse to fight amongst each other after what happened before.
They already know why that is.
I try not to think about it.
Well, thinking
It's
about
distracting, and I
it
don't
doesn't
need
matter.
that.
The problem is that once they do something stupid, it's our fault, or our problem. And Merrigan, God help us, if he thinks we had anything to do with it, he'll come down on us harder than you can imagine. You remember after that massacre how many people he hung right in the courtyard? It's like 20 soldiers right off the bat.
Yes. Hard to forget a sight like that.
Well, either way, looks like Addington's men are at Linwood's throats. Don't know what's got them all riled, but the longer Lord Warrenus is away, the worse it's getting. I don't care how much the pay is. I'm thinking about leaving Dunstead.
You're not the only one to say as such.
No.
If I have to pay you more to keep you here, I will.
Really?
You've been doing a good job regardless, and I've been considering it. Especially with how the guards up there have been acting.
Well, I'm no fan of Addington's men. And, don't like men like those bastards in brown. Is that Linwood? Well, I don't know. Don't like them.
I believe so.
Mercenary work's much easier.
I can respect that.
About that, higher
As I said.
pay.
Yes.
It's already a silver a week. How are you willing to go?
Now, continue to do your job. Keep them out of my hair, and I'm willing to increase it 20C.
20 copper, that's it.
Fun.
It's not enough to keep me in Dunstead, I'm afraid. Nothing against you, you've been great to work with, but don't feel like ending my career with a sword in my back. From a guard, no less.
Did you not accept that when you became a mercenary?
Usually my enemies are in front of me.
Fair enough.
You think on it. I'm gonna go take a shit. Copy. Daft, I'll fuck your mouth. They're excused. Be a real shame if that tower just fell over.
And seeing a fire started in the hotel and burned down.
Make sure all you fat fucks don't stand on one side, it'll tip over.
Give me a start, lad. The nuts and the berries were at it again.
Yeah.
Because they
It was quite a sight. Get transferred.
If we're going to move about freely, we're going to need some kind of distraction.
Or an escort.
Or an escort, yes.
Seems like we're
Can
the
we
only
pay the
seven.
mercenaries to walk us somewhere?
That's not a bad
Maple,
idea, Kyla.
you'll be willing to rent your mercenaries out
would offer, but I
for
am
4
tapped out
silver.
on money, thanks to mercenaries. So
You know what? 6 silver.
Same.
Okay.
We could hire a
Because
couple
you'll
of
be putting
mercenaries to
yourself at
deter
risk and
people
all
from-
your investments at risk when they're gone.
This should be enough for an escort of at least a few armed guards.
And mercenaries, you will not escort anyone
We're
without
down.
Maple say so.
So long as it's not more fuel and more tinder for the flame that is already boiling and sparking up between all the different houses here.
No.
The group
tinder
of
and the fuel
soldiers
is already there, and we are
It's
the
already
match.
there, but if a number of soldiers are walking around trying to keep us quote-unquote safe, and a couple of the other soldiers don't take too kindly to that and try to get up here in their face, and these men start to defend us on behalf of
Can we just hope we
their
just fucking
hiree.
let it to this
Then
man
while
and
they
get
are
the hell
fighting,
Look,
we
we're
get out
trying
of their
to.
way.
Let's just walk up there now. Fuck it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You can't just walk up
Really
to a
not a good
lord
idea to stay
service.
here.
What do you expect us to do? Go up and knock on the keep door and get... You see how those men are already?
We wouldn't
At
be
least
able
in
to get
here,
to the
those
shop.
guards are
Hand it off
keeping
to
others
someone
out.
else. Who cares if
I
there's a-
cannot do that. Lord Godfrey told me specifically that it cannot fall into the hands of anyone else. Look, if I hand it off to the wrong person, he will have my head. If someone else opens that letter and reads it, and it is not Lord Commander Merrigan,
How do we
at least
even
one
know
of them will
back?
kill me. What?
Said, how do we even know Godfrey's coming back? Everyone's left.
He told me before he left.
Regardless of whether we know he's coming back or not, he's a Corey. He's supposed to deliver this letter to the person he's been hired to deliver it to. So we have to do what we
If it
can to
was
get it
a-
back to him.
If it was a simple
Keep that
package, if I
attitude,
could just...
And then when we're all getting fucking laid on the ground like dead dogs, I'm gonna quote that back. We're just doing our job.
We just have
It's
to give
more
the
than
letter
just
to the
doing our
person.
job.
We can't give it
Well,
to
that's,
anyone
I
else.
suppose the difficult part here is getting an audience with him. The problem is, if I hand it off to anyone, if it was any old regular package, I could just drop it off and be on a merry way, but he told me specifically, and it was extremely important that it ended up in Lord Merrigan's hands specifically. If I
We
don't
should
do
hire
that,
the
then-
mercenaries. Once we have to...
And do what?
There's no way that he's going to come out here and meet us. We're going to have to meet him, which means we're going to have to make that trek all over again. We're already riled up. We need protection. If we go out there by
Or
ourselves,
distraction at the very
we're
least.
asking for... Exactly.
It would appear he's already in a meeting with this other nobleman who's arrived.
I've
can I
come
do
with
for you?
a package for the captain of the guard. Coming
I
from
see.
Cadwell Keep.
Ah. One moment.
It should have been expected about a day ago. Unfortunately, I was waylaid on the road.
Not a problem. Yes. Yes, I have it right here. Very well. One moment.
Of course.
I'm just going to need you to sign here as to confirm delivery.
That is not a problem.
Much appreciated.
But of course.
I'll take that. I'll take that. And your payment.
This seems a little lighter than I was promised.
It's the amount that I was told.
This is 4 silver. I was promised 8.
Unfortunately, that's not what I have written.
I was owed 8 silver.
By
the very man that is addressed to.
I see. Very well. I will be confirming this with the captain. If it is proven to be incorrect, someone will be coming to speak with you.
I am sure. A pleasure doing business with you, courier manager.
Like a bloody spear can reach long enough.
If it can fit over your belly.
Damn it.
These sorts of things
We
are
paid
delivered
4
in
silver for it.
this.
It's supposed to get 8.
That's for you.
So expensive. Anyways,
Who is it for?
Didn't say.
I didn't hear. Are we gonna hire the mercenaries or not?
Well, here's the deal. Hiring them is one
We
thing,
have
but
to
once we
wait
have them...
until, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, what's the next step? You plan to hire them and then march on up towards the keep and knock on the door?
The idea is
We are
to
waiting
decide
for an
after
audience,
you're
are we
told
not?
to meet him.
Mercenaries, go ahead. The two of you outside, go ahead and come inside and just talk with
Once we are told to
Maple.
meet him. Got it.
Just bloody damn.
As you mentioned, I'm afraid of pressing our luck when it comes to
good to see you
walking
both.
around out there. In
The
rushing
ruckus
this thing
outside is
faster
stopped
than
now.
it needs to be.
Shouldn't be any people bothering you anytime soon.
No matter armed, unfortunately, I already have people coming in here bothering me. I am concerned that I just got strong armed, but it is what it is. You lot were all outside, not one of you in here, so I didn't have much of a choice.
Well, to be fair, they were keeping the fucking nuts and berries at bay. About fucking 20 of them outside earlier.
Berries, they're not nearly sweet enough to be berries.
So
The plums and the fucker in the town that they killed all
You
of.
should have made this trip alone.
Oh, is that right?
Fat enough today.
And they killed the whole fucking tower over. Fat bastard.
Make sure you
Anyway.
remark that it's clear outside.
Did you agree with me?
Well, it's all empty outside.
The only things out there now are the fucking birds and I think one of the Smiths or something. Everything else is killing.
Yeah, Smith and clean board.
Well, even if they're not here, they'll still be out and about.
Does the Lord
You know how those types are.
Godfrey not mean anything around here?
There's nothing new for us.
If you want, I can leave one. If you want, we can leave himself here, or I can stay in here. Either way.
Yes?
I don't want to go back out there.
Move.
I'm wondering if there's any update. Are we going to see Lord Merrigan soon?
I apologize. I sent a runner up to the keep, and I am waiting for them to return. Most likely, good lord will be able to send word once he is done with his prior meeting. And I did tell your...
Anyways, to answer your question, in a few years.
Darth, I want you to act like a runner from the keep. You're gonna come inside, talk to Maple, tell him that the group is cleared to go to the front gates and await Lord Commander Merrigan. Do so.
So, at the very least, be quieter.
Good.
Yes?
As a runner, I've been told that we have been cleared
Come up.
To let them in.
It is quieter outside if you want to
Ah.
express it.
Good.
That's what I heard at least.
for Sherlock.
Excellent.
Let them know.
You don't think we could, get an escort from your guards on our way.
Darth, you can go now.
Considering the circumstances.
Understand that these guards are here for my protection. If I were to do something like that, I'm not doing it for free.
No, we're not cheap.
Yourself and everything that's in here.
For 2 of my guards?
That's
2 less guards to protect my person, escort up to the keep. 6 silver.
6 silver.
Understand that this thing's full of packages and goods and money.
For a single mercenary.
You must understand.
1 silver, maybe 2.
You must understand, sending my men with you, it's not something I am against. But every less man that I have here is 1 less to protect myself and all of the packages, parcels, and letters that are in this establishment.
Plus your money.
All of which, and not to mention, the money that I keep here for obvious reasons.
Sounds like they're requesting 6 silver.
Putting all of that at risk. Some of which is likely worth more than you are.
So unlikely we'll be able to do
How many is he
that.
hiring?
Fine, then 1 guard. That's reduced risk. Shouldn't be that expensive.
3 silver.
1 guard for 1 silver.
For 1 silver, no. 3 silver for 1 guard.
That's half of what you asked for before with 2 guards. There's a reduced risk since we're only taking 1.
Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it.
Let me confer with my party.
He ain't gonna do it. You got cold.
Nice.
If they
You
do,
realize this doesn't come under our contract, lad.
Okay, but what good
You're leasing this out.
Yeah, what good is one
That's
guard
3
gonna do,
silver.
in honesty?
if they do take a mercenary, Solus, you'll be going with them.
Still here watching.
You'll be compensated for your time.
Speedwalk out.
Tosha and friends, it's almost time to be shitbags. In fact, Crazed Thief, join them. I want you to help them. They're still over by the mercenary area.
The plan is we talk to the blacksmith to say that he has an elven sword to get Mirandel to split off from the group and give it to him, and then we're gonna go bully him once they're split off.
Okay.
This is true, but I could understand going all the way to Ledford.
Should they decide?
Spent it on.
Look, we're going over there to meet with the Lord. I'm sure that
inside this building and no one goes through
scared
that
the men
fucking
here
door.
of Merrigan. I'm sure no one would want
That's
to
only
see
if they
have a
pay,
riot.
mind you.
If we're going to go
just gonna
then
get
without
the-
them, let's go now.
Let's
Because
just push
apparently
on.
they've
Hurry
cleared
away.
out.
They're leaving now.
Let's not keep the Lord waiting. Yeah.
Apologies, but we're going to pass on your generous offer.
Good luck.
That is your decision to make.
Lovely to see.
Thank you very much.
Do take
There's a runner
care
here.
around the guards, then. The runner has
We'll do what we can.
You should
They
be
are about to come outside.
fine to go and deliver your missive.
Just walk on up to the keep. Right up the middle, yes?
Just keep your women to center.
If you are guards at the keep, you're gonna make them wait.
That's why it needs to be done. The better
Do your thing.
Oh, you.
Alf, do we grab the torch?
You may have an intro.
Can you walk and talk?
Am I blacksmith's keep?
Cade's by himself. Cade's by himself.
Okay, look, got the torch because he left the fucking torch behind.
I'd give it. That's nothing anyone else wants. You give me a free sword.
Go ahead and go inside.
No.
No, he came out. He came out. He came out. Fuck.
Time to go.
Yeah.
I'm not taking
Come
any
on.
chances. Good luck with your sword.
Bad idea to keep Lord Commander waiting.
Do what you can, Baylor. Or Tosha. You're gonna, you know what? You're gonna check them. There's gonna be a shakedown at the front gate. Guards at the front gate, you're not letting them through until they've been searched.
Greetings.
Right there.
Go on, Tosha. Do your thing. You're gonna recognize Cade.
Hold on.
Busy. You already got that same spiel.
Can't get in till you've been checked.
Just grab this from the courier's.
Look at this. Is that really you? He actually came back.
You fucking kidding? Repeat.
Lay down your arms. Come with me. You're not getting that gate until we've checked you. Come on, lad. You're coming with us.
Sneaky as the eyes of the world.
Just a little inspection, that's all. Move him. Come on. Take the rest. Come on. Fetch for the commander. Let him know.
Check the seal.
Check the rest. Message from Lord Gottfried.
He'll be the judge of that.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You're getting a checkup as well.
You fucking stay here.
They say.
NPCs, remember, if they're not in your torchlight, you can't see them. So a lot of you would have a hard time seeing Seraph. None of you were looking at her.
All I want was for you two, you three, drop the weapons, give it to them. They want trouble, don't give it to them.
Oh, is that a threat?
You fucking threaten.
I'll leave it up there when we go in the walls.
No, bringing that weapon in here.
I'll leave it with you then. With the doors.
Wait, where's
Drop it now.
the fucking? Where's the other fucking fattest cow around? Where's the
On the ground.
You guards at the door are better than the other ones, so you will keep your word.
Would we recognize that she's not here?
You're too focused. Completely in the dark, you'd realize that no one can see you as well as you can see them. Zeke, I want you to go in there and try to stop the shakedown. Like, hey, what the fuck is this? You realize Cade's voice gets much fainter. You think he might be somewhere near the front gate. Spearmintaro. I love you, Spearmintaro. Everybody in chat, please wish Spear a happy birthday.
You die here, boy.
Last round, go.
There's only one of you.
And I'll let you go. And I won't ask any more questions. You have my word as a sergeant of Anakin.
Just a little silver. Come on,
So
edit
you're
over.
gonna back off,
Talking.
but only to get more of your own men.
I only have just this one.
Take your time, though.
It's the one I received from the courier's lodge.
1 silver. You sound big hard there, yeah. You see how many wounds they have from last time.
Okay.
Give us your old
Pat him
pouch.
down and see if he's got another one.
Now.
Come on, bend him over. I might be hiding something up his ass.
Oh, what you got
The
here?
two, the guards don't believe you.
Stop it!
Come on.
Oh,
Give us up to me, lad.
Still struggling. Resisting. Give us a pouch.
Zeke, go ahead and bring more men.
Good.
What about
Takes the letter out. Alright, sword. Tries to break out of their grip. Let go of the pouch.
We got 4 men holding you. No, you don't.
With a natural 20, he does shrimp down and you lose your grip.
What the? Let him fly, you want
Shit!
He's not a man.
Ava, tell him to go up with the rest of his group.
Go up with the rest of your group. Fuck off. He's behaving for you. It's obvious it's still fucking bitch.
All right, guards that are down below with Tosha, go into the barn, and then respawn, and then populate the keep. Looking through the slat, Servith, you see most of the guards disperse, having 2 houses clash with each other. One freed Cade, and you see him run back up to the front gate. It seems relatively quiet. Guards at the front gate, you're just gonna have them wait a little longer. I'll tell you when. Your eyes survey the area. You see most of the guards are preoccupied elsewhere. It is a clean, straight shot to the front of the gate.
Don't think he's gonna be here for a good while. I mean, you know, with that fucking attitude and all that.
Same one, they'll keep with it.
All right. All right.
Wait, where the
What? Where the fuck she come from?
What the hell?
Wait,
You don't want to spend the night with us. Did you not see her?
I told you there's 2
I wouldn't blame you.
Tosha, go up on the wall. Go up on the wall and yell down and say they can come wait in the outer courtyard.
There's no way. I didn't fucking see her.
I would expect one from your
Right. Keep him low, Commander.
Thank you. Hey, grab that girl's drow's weapons. Don't let her bring weapons before she comes in. What's the matter with you?
Make sure you don't let them into the actual keep, just the outer courtyard.
I've been aboard. My name's Harry.
Okay, I guess he is a sergeant.
Harry Barrett. I don't take that disrespect for you, man. Oh, you're getting a nice field there, lad.
Shit ton of rocks.
Don't get too handsy.
What the
All
fuck
different
are you
shapes and
doing?
sizes.
Go on, man.
The fuck's that? There's so many rocks.
He's getting this for free.
You don't have hobbies. They look nice.
She's a collector.
With a 19, you believe that she's a rock collector and that she's mildly disabled. You leave it alone.
Then there's
Whatever.
And then there's
Maybe
this
to your
one
weird
that's kind of
hobbies.
shiny.
You know, drow can be a bit
Right, I don't give
weird.
a fuck. Just get the fuck in.
Well, shall we?
Right.
Come on, lads. Ladies and lads.
All guards that are outside, as soon as they go inside,
Appreciate it.
all of you who are out here with me, okay, I need all of you to go turn to royal guards and populate the inside of the keep, so respawn. Royal guards with the halberds.
The orders. Can wait out here. If you want to take some sparring, a little training, you're welcome to use the training grounds over there. It's not being used. Hey, have attitude. Take these two through if they want to, you know, have a little spar or something. Maybe, you know, show what the soldiers are made of. Spar? What the hell is that, my horse? Hello there. I only have a... We got wood ones, we got blood ones. If you want to take your time, a little bit of training, we'll open at the doors the next day. Let's give it a free minutes.
Give him another bloody crossbow if you like. Wait, that.
Crossbow? I've never really been a very good aim.
Your belt's undone.
Thank you.
Something happened to you?
Sorry.
Something
already.
Not to meet you.
Ellery Winston.
Sorry, almost.
Very good to meet you as well. Cade Shilbrook. Ready for your safe, man.
Recoil it. Then shoot on the target.
Hello, he's just standing there.
Very nice. You're sunk into the ground. Mabel.
Oh, no.
And Mabel, I want you to have a sword. To use the sword model. Okay, I will place you. I will place you. All of you, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I will place you.
There's some in the entrance, I'll grab them.
No, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
Okay.
Let me change so you can fucking see me. Okay. That is fine. You two, come here. I want you here. Okay, perfect. The rest of you come with me. I want one of you in front of this door because this is an armory.
There's another door over here.
Okay. Correction. I would just want the royal guard in the armory. In here so you can see both doors. Okay, the rest of you come with me. No one should be back here at all. So you should be one of you right here. Alright, I want one of you standing here.
Mabel, if you're looking for Brunswick, he went that way.
No, I didn't. I'm right.
Found him, thanks.
Okay. One at that door.
Bruns told me to get a sword.
Two on either side of this door. Actually, I lied. You two are placed there. Go to that door, because that's where Merrigan is. Tell me how this bad boy looks.
Oh boy.
Sir.
Old Commander Merrigan. You just broke everything.
I just knocked my base station down 1 second.
This sword's gonna have to be fixed.
7. It's still loading in my end.
Lord Commander Merrigan.
What's wrong, McCabe? Nothing. Good. Good.
Is this fucking up?
Nope, I think you're good.
I just knocked my base station down, that's all.
Jesus.
Do you want me patrolling?
Yeah, I want patrolling. Because I know you'll look for them being sneaky.
Here, Maple, there's a torch over there. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so I want 2 to either side of the door that Kitty's at. So this door here, 1 on either side.
What about that door?
There should be somebody. Yeah, there's already somebody there.
And there's also 2 ways into those living quarters. You might want to cover the other way.
Pretty sure I already put somebody there. Yeah, I already put somebody there. King Scourge, copy Maple's avatar. And you are patrolling as well. Let me leave the kitchen unguarded. Nobody is allowed to go into those areas where I've posted you. They should only be going straight to the dining area. Maple, you will lead them there.
You know,
sorry, run that by me again.
I said that.
Where the fuck is this guy?
I said that you will be patrolling, yeah, but when they first enter, you're going to be bringing them here to eat and wait for Lord Commander Merrigan.
Very well.
Okay.
What is the female right there?
That sounds most interesting, man. I mean, I wish I could do that.
Fawn Lovely,
Get you up a shot.
go into the keep as the female, and I want you to be operating out of the kitchen. So when they're here, just like serve them at the table.
Do you want me to play off as the same girl?
Yeah, that's fine. What position were you in before?
I was over here last time.
Yeah, just you'll be operating out of here. Guards on the outside, when they go in, you also will populate the keep. Alright, Mabel, I'm going to send them in shortly. Actually, you can come out and collect them.
Careful, don't want to hit the drow.
Keep your hands to yourself, alright?
You know they're bad omens, you know that, right?
Oi. Settle down, the lot of you.
Attention.
You the arrival?
Yes, we are.
Alright. Come with me then.
Of course. Everyone, come on then.
On in.
Follow you inside.
In you go.
Beta.
It'll be all day out here.
Oh, okay, Cat. Alright, guards outside, guards outside. I want some of you to go become, like, villager NPCs, but not the dirty ones, the, like, noble-looking ones, and just populate the castle. Go ahead and do that, please.
Who do they take on the door?
Tosha, I want you to be a royal guard. Zeke, I want you to be a royal guard. Eurif, I want you to be a royal guard. The rest of you populate as noblemen.
Right then.
Right. You lot, don't forget where you are. As the house of the Lord. You will show respect. Keep your hands to yourself. Stay close. And better not let any of the guards find you entering anywhere you should not be.
Understood.
Am I clear?
Yes.
Make way!
A bit of headache. Did I catch that last blood? My ear was sort of ringing. You just said stay out of anywhere I'm not supposed to be. Correct? Yeah.
Right, you two with me. Come on. That's all.
You and yours
Well,
may
what do
find
we
it
have here? We have visitors.
Thank you.
Food share is
Pretty usual
provided
visitors.
until such time as American deigns to meet with you.
Thank you.
I hope
Quite
you
generous.
guys all understand proper manners.
Come on, nobleman, spread out. You're like all standing next to each other. Go ahead, sit down, have something to eat in the main room.
Yeah,
Hello,
try.
it's a beautiful unfortunate thing that we ate before we came here. Yeah.
She's quite fetching.
There you are.
This is for your benefits. I highly
Yes. It
recommend
would be rude to turn down.
Well, there are two of them.
Yes, yes.
I wonder.
Rude to turn down such a wondrous feast on behalf.
Nobleman, go in the main room, sit down, talk, eat.
Sir, take a seat.
You too.
Yes, yes.
Nobleman, go into the main room, sit down, talk, eat.
Next to the torches. Next to the door.
Oh, yes, yes, of course.
Protect the armory. I see those we are so right. Interesting indeed. And I say
Ah, yes. Yes, I... Oh, yes.
Likewise. All right.
Ah, yes. My favorite. Compliments to the cook.
Everyone just follow my lead.
How was everyone's day so far?
Anything tales of interest?
Purchase is a great success.
I feel like some cheese.
Hey, wrong.
I had a pretty
Wrong fork and spoon. Use the other one.
I've been using the right one, thank you.
Most of you will be talking about Lord Warness being missing for like 2 weeks and whispers of stuff that happened to the king and problems with the Cyclops, the Bandit King.
That is discomforting.
The
biggest fan of.
What has it been? 2 weeks
It's called
now?
selling the book.
I think around there it's
me.
all my days are blending together now.
Indeed.
for a while. Even with the
Yes. Very true.
The Lord's been
Oh, yes. Yes, he's been causing quite a mess.
Almost weeks.
He's the reason I'm still even here. I don't have enough money to...
Fine over here,
I have the
thank
money to
you.
afford the mercenaries. This is... I don't feel safe at all. Even just going with them. With him on. With him
Yes.
around.
How long's it been?
I've been stuck in here. I can't get any trading done.
Well, that is quite wise.
Almost alive into 2 weeks.
Lords and ladies should not travel unprotected. Especially...
Quite a bit has happened.
The 2 guards all the way at the entrance. Yeah, you guys. You too. I'm gonna have you copy something. Copy his avatar. Both of you.
Yes, indeed.
Stay close to me. Don't say anything, just stay with me.
Yes, my house has suffered quite a great deal from this. It's quite a miracle that we can get any communication between kingdoms, honestly.
come to the, throne room and lead the green tunic man out.
Quite a good pick of wine, or quite a good age here. It has a very refreshing, quite good flavor to it. I mean, mine is...
Okay, Kitty, you can do it. Nope, never mind, he's almost here.
It's been aged good.
Maple?
Well, at least get 18, huh?
Alright, Kitty, I'll go with you.
I'm 30.
Yes. I mean, you heard about the massacre that happened a week ago. I do have that one rare bottle I've yet to sell. I believe it's
Best to enjoy yourself.
Oh, look, it was an elven one.
I was in Mexico.
What was it called? I have an elven one and a dwarven one. The elven one in Mexico sell it. Some of the dwarven one.
They're quite strong, but they do have a lot of light to them, though, but they're quite good.
You're good. Go back to what you were doing.
Notify the guard to escort you.
Maple, you're gonna be escorting them in a second. Do not let them separate. Kitty, you're gonna be helping him. Security here is tight.
Of course. Well, especially news of the conflict with the border, I'd say any type of product we can from the elves would be a great deal of value.
Yes, it would be a good deal.
Guards there trying to kill their own.
I remember hearing news about the elves and dwarves a while back.
Thank you.
Having like a little border dispute, if I recall.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it is.
Maple, you lead because Kitty doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
There's quite a bit.
This man's meant to lead the kingdom and he can't control his house.
Kitty, follow behind them. Maple, obviously there's no, fucking bathroom, so just choose a fucking... Make a left. This room is implied to be a bathroom. Just say it's implied.
Yes, I was...
This room is implied to be a bathroom.
Indeed. The door is... I know. I got you. Okay, darling.
Damn. I guess with a 19 you don't piss yourself. Alright, noblemen in the main room. Whoever is closest to our visitors, start asking them questions. Darth, start talking to them. Ava, start talking to them. Overlord, start talking to them. Ask them where they're from. They look exotic.
Elven goods.
Where are you from?
Elven goods sell for quite a bit.
They're quite fine, though. I guess they're wrong.
Let me move closer to our guest.
Current?
Yeah.
Ah, so...
New faces.
Yeah, exactly. As I said, it's like 20 silver for
I live out here.
But I can sell that stuff.
What about you? Where are you from?
Oh. Hello there. I'm very assuming that you're... I'm assuming you're...
A little bit of as well, though.
Also, the nobles can voice their opinions about the minor houses.
You ended up here.
Oh, thanks. I do sell some of the books myself around here.
Ah, I see.
Interesting.
You can ask, isn't he?
When I tell you my name, I would like to hear.
Oh, no, same as the type.
Oh, yes.
He's a slave owner, is he then?
Traveling
Anything
courier.
that's been going on.
Here is a guest of the Lord Commander America.
He's his guard, has he?
Very loyal, very
Oh, I see.
Yes, I believe that is
Though.
correct. Yes.
If there is anything you do not need in the world to feel that.
Indeed.
If Addison's methods, I don't really agree with.
I think it's a good old Stephen.
The
whole situation.
Green, you have to
It happened a lot.
put down.
What's the difference there?
You going mad over here? Poor bastard.
Try and influence our day to day.
Through the underside of the door, you hear, both of you.
Don't think too much of it. Wouldn't expect commoners to have any tact.
Oh. For the rest of your life, you will believe that they shitted.
What was that laugh?
And with a 4, you indeed shitted.
You shitted. That was me.
Right in the wicker basket.
I don't believe in the gods.
Hell yeah.
I
No,
don't believe in the
please
gods,
don't.
but I do believe they shitted.
Alright.
Oh, please smell it. No.
No. No, you have to take your helmet off.
What do you think? The one that look very ugly.
Sometimes know that.
Oh, fellas.
Well,
This is not too long ago, so hopefully they haven't given you too much
new to the
Yes, we are
Lord.
currently.
Certainly has a
Like your kind.
There are certain lords that are definitely
Darth, you're gonna warn Bringus that Lord Commander American is in a really fucking foul mood.
But though I will warn you, when you go up to Morgan, he is in a foul mood.
If you don't know, I am a surgeon.
We need to come together now and again, you know. So maybe we can
Lord being away for a little while and
Those from my experience tend to be
situations.
There you go.
Every
single capsule
keep things going.
Yes, yes.
OSL
You do.
and Church. I want you to get into a very passionate argument about whether or not Lord Gavis is good enough to rule. And I don't care which side the rest of you take, I want you to chime in, take sides. This should turn into a shouting match.
Lord Gavis is not fit to rule.
Once you get him in his good health,
attacking
maybe just try
So,
to...
for example, if somebody was trying to attack you, they might be
They are the king, as do we.
we're just building up. Thank you for the heads up. That's make sure the soldiers know what they're going to do.
Overlord, Darth, you're gonna get distracted by the other argument at the other table.
Well, if they ever have to attack
Well, I
him,
definitely wish you the best. I know he's missing.
Her name.
Darth, Overlord, you're gonna be distracted by the other argument.
And what was your name?
Only when I permit her to.
The advisor doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. He won't follow him. The advisor's in there.
It is the advisor's to serve his lord.
The boy has potential.
Potential. Potential that's wasted away. Nothing he doesn't have is
Yeah, a strange conversation on the table across
Measures ours,
Lords are talking.
He is a rightful heir to the throne, and he deserves our respect as such.
He can't even keep orders.
I'll give you that.
What kind of Lord Spartans have in his village?
He has no control of his men.
Sometimes you need to do things that are unfavorable to quell uneasiness. There's famine everywhere. There's
Sometimes we like to talk bad about lords, but from
He let
here
a
on we
sergeant
try not to.
almost overthrow his captain.
Yes, and the sergeant has been dealt with.
Shouldn't let that happen.
It's something that should not happen in the first
He
place.
He should have been more aware.
If Lord House Godfrey has lent their support to the castle. It has been bolstered. It has been renewed.
Because Lord Gavis can't do anything for himself. That's why Lord Gavis was sent there.
Akil, you're gonna yell that he's in Falger's pocket.
If Godfrey... As long as Godfrey said they're fine, but I doubt they'll leave.
Yes, but there is good support with him. He has a very
Go ahead,
large-
Akil.
The man like Fulgrim.
I didn't hear you. Say
He knows
again.
the interest.
Go ahead and
he knows
yell
the
that
interest.
Gavis is in Fulgrith's pocket. Everybody's gonna kind of hush at that and tell him to settle down.
Yeah, but
Man like Fulgrim
Lord Gavis is in Fulgrith's pocket. Lord Gavis just fucking listens to Lord.
Listen,
I'm
pretty sure he makes.
Alright.
He makes decisions for
Fulgrith
himself.
has
no?
the reins.
We've been on this for long enough.
Yes.
This is going to be the final thing. Akil, you're going to say, now that the king is probably dead, Gavis is the worst possible choice. When he says that, Tosha, you are going to escort him out.
Now that the king is possibly dead, Lord Gavis is the worst choice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What are you talking about, the law? What are you talking about?
Get him out of here. What you speak is treason. You are not welcome in this hall. Come on.
Take him, God. Take him by treason.
Lord Gavis cannot rule.
Silence!
Such disrespect is not needed in this kingdom. Lords like him are not needed.
We may all agree that Lord Gavis.
As soon as you're out of sight, you can repopulate, redo what you were doing.
Gavis rules quite well, doesn't he?
The king
I
apologize.
Nobles, I want you to go ahead and filter out into the main room where Merrigan will be, which is right here. If you saw where I indicated, lead the others.
Well,
Lords and ladies, come here.
some of you later.
Go ahead and sit at the side tables, or stand at the sides.
How was the lavatory?
That is preposterous. I won't have it. I refuse. Good.
She did it.
Lord Commander Merrigan. Lord Commander Merrigan. Lord Commander Merrigan. Lord Commander Merrigan. I am Lord Commander Merrigan. I see to the keep and its people while Lord Vorenus is away.
That one is to be placed into the stockades before we leave.
I am Lord Commander Merrigan.
Actually, I know, I try to write everything down.
I am Lord Commander Merrigan, and I will have order in this hall. What is this missive that you've brought me? You best tell me the truth, otherwise I will have your head. Merrigan. Lord Commander Merrigan. I will have order, and nothing else.
But it's more for our more extravagant and extroverted friends.
Like me?
No, I'm the extravagant one.
That's what they're doing.
Such a thing. Right, extroverted.
When they are led in, Tosha and Maple Sage, you will stand to left and right of Lord Commander Merrigan.
I've had my
And Maple, make sure you have your sword holstered or sheathed. No need to have it out. In a moment, Zika will have you escort them into the room across from you.
Oh, wait,
Oh, I kind of wonder how's my apprentice doing.
How's my
Haven't seen him
handwriting
in quite a
looking,
while.
Scribe?
I mean, it's looking as good as mine.
Good. Learning from the best after all.
Oh, of course.
Just need to keep my notes for this meeting.
Yes, I'd rather not be yelled at.
I do believe they were from Castle Ledford.
Yes, I was able to meet with their scribe myself.
Indeed.
Yes.
I
may have a
would
look
be
at,
careful though. There's been
see if
quite a
there's
commotion in
any good
Ledford.
things to trade in.
It seems like a dangerous place for now. I mean, several.
Means better trade. Means they're in need.
Well, you better bring.
It's good business for my type.
Sorry, I heard they had a dryad there.
Well,
It describes anything
you
about
better bring good
a
God
dryad.
into it then.
Didn't it say
Yes,
anything
I
about a
know.
dryad? I was just talking
I mean,
about
yes,
the
the
massacre.
drow.
Then there was that whole God's rebellion, and then Godfrey came in.
Yes, Godfrey.
Oh, that's all I know. To an extent, you know, being a surgeon is really busy, so I don't really heal too much.
I would hear more being a merchant, but a lot of people have been going missing. I think most of them have been my messengers.
Still, I hope my apprentice is doing all right. Or former apprentice. Apparently he's a cobbler now.
Not
No,
bad,
I do
really.
worry for
They're
the
not bad living.
No, I do worry for the child. He does seem rather fixated upon some food.
Well, let us waste another trip down there for something that breeds no fruit, or that bodes no fruit. Oh,
Yes,
excuse me. The wine is
All
getting
right.
to me.
Maple, Zeke, escort them in. You will then be to my left and right.
Yes.
OSL, you will be in front of me petitioning for more patrols around Dunstead, so come up here in front of me. Quick. I'll tell you when to start. Start.
My lord, it has come to my attention that we are in dire need to extend the patrols and increase them by a great matter. With roads as they are, the Cyclops, the wildlife, the bandits, they're quite dire. We need to extend our patrols much more than we have. We're staying way too far to the keep at this point.
I'm
It would
fully
benefit us.
aware as to the Cyclops' movement. This is nothing new, and it is something we have dealt with for a long time. But you are asking me to spread our forces out entirely too thin. And what, should I hand that off to the other houses?
Perhaps two different houses work together in a thing. Force them to. I know they don't like each other, but dire times.
Don't
Trade
like
routes
each
are
other.
dire at this point.
That's an understatement. What do you expect me to do with the people that I've been given? I'd have to spare our own house. And even then, I cannot allow it without word from Lord Warrenis. You should know that.
Yes, my lord.
And as for
What
the
you say
rest
is
of
true.
you, I will have no more talk of treason within these halls. It does not matter how you feel about my fellow rulers, lords, nobles. In this house, in this keep, you'll not disgrace Lord Warrenis. Am I clear?
Yes, my lord.
True here is to obey.
Of course.
Yes, my lord. That's my lord.
Then you will excuse me.
What's all this?
My lord, these are the ones who wished to meet with you.
Well, come on then.
Step forth, the lot of you.
Greetings, Lord. I was sent here under urgent notice to bring you a letter, a message, hailing from Lord Commander Godfrey.
Lord Godfrey? Why didn't he send one of his usual runners?
He was in the middle of heading out somewhere himself. He gave this to me and told me to make due haste. I'm sure many of the other runners were either caught up in business or trying to assist with matters around Ledford. That, and I do happen to have a wonderful traveling party that makes it very handy to travel during the night. Ensured a much faster and swifter delivery. And rest assured I was able to get this here completely intact and unopened, unread.
Guards, seize them. All of them.
What?
All four of them. Grab them now.
When did it... What? What's wrong? We haven't done anything. We just brought the message.
You think I'm a fool?
Yeah. Fool? No. Of course not.
That somehow I would be brought a missive by a courier that is not one that serves the royalty nor the other lords, with a word that is directly competitive with a missive I've got not too long ago from a known advisor from Ledford. You think me a fool? Who actually sent you?
There is no other answer or explanation.
Do not try my patience!
Lord, I am telling you the truth.
I am the scribe of
I know your
and
face.
Also yeoman. Yes.
Approach.
Fought with you. Right.
Speak.
What the courier says is true. I can verify his story. Lord Godfrey left the castle, Castle Ledford, to attend to some important business. He handed the courier a note, the same one that you have read, asked him to deliver it. The reason he did not come himself is... I'm sure you have heard the rumors. I believe he has gone to go and investigate himself.
And how would you know about that?
Well, I attend the Lord's meetings. After all, I am the scribe of Ledford.
There are some things that even a scribe is not to be privy to.
Again, only rumors I've heard whispered.
The missive that you have brought is directly clashing with the one that arrived before you from a well-known advisor in Ledford. And I'm supposed to believe that a ragtag group that arrives in the middle of the night, that has no authority, has a private missive from Lord Godfrey that negates that which I've already received. Are you mad?
If it is as you say, and we were mad to come here for that reason, then why would we have come?
To spread misinformation. To make sure I deploy my forces elsewhere. Guards!
No, Lord.
Bring them to one of the storage rooms down below in the leftmost corridor. Leave the scribe.
Come on.
Pulls her hands behind you. Move.
If they try to escape, kill them.
To hear is to obey.
I will not tolerate spies and liars. Now you must understand my lack of belief. When the last time that your group of whatever you are came here to this keep and created such a scene that cost many men their lives. And now you dredged back with a missive that is supposedly from Lord Godfrey that directly contradicts information from a source I know.
Well, Lord, it is as you say, last time that we were here. It was to no one's benefit, especially not our own. In that case, believe me when I tell you, I would not be here today in front of you with these same individuals if this was not real, if this was not an actual missive. And you've seen the seal, it is of Godfrey's house. You know that he was in Ledford? I ask you then, Lord Commander, this other source you know, this advisor you speak of, how certain are you that he is telling you the truth?
Careful, scribe.
Misinformed.
He has served King Aelys long before I've ever seen your face. If I was to take the word of every random peasant that walked in my front gate and spewed some story, I'd have men all over the godforsaken place.
Well, my lord, again, I would not dare be brave enough to confront you if I was not certain that this was the truth.
Bring this one with the others. I'll decide what to do with them shortly.
To hear is to obey. Move.
In one hand, I have a missive from Advisor Fulgrith that arrived not an hour before, informing us that King Aelys is most likely dead, and that they think it was an attack by our very own lords. Namely, Lord Godfrey. And in this one I have here, brought by these peasants, apparently this attack was done by none other than this advisor Fulgrith. So now I am at an impasse. One missive sent through the proper lines of communication, and another sent in the dead of night by names and faces that nobody knows. If the court has any ideas, now is the time.
Are we really here to believe a missive sent by a bunch of ragtag peasants? I'd say this is a bit,
opportune, wouldn't you say?
They could be.
Fulgrith has been faithful for years. What reason would he have to do this, such an atrocious thing?
I am unsure. As far as I've known, Advisor Fulgrith has always served King Alis.
He also said this group brought trouble before?
They have.
Yes, they did.
They were here a few weeks
Why
ago.
would the Lord use them?
I do not know.
Surely that would be a poor choice, no matter what.
But that begs the question.
Too stupid.
They should know that if they were ever discovered, there would be a heavy price to pay. Why would they risk their lives?
Commander, where do you want me to? See what's official as a fellow scribe.
Check it.
Suggestion.
You may approach.
Could it be possible that
Make sure that's
Check it with
actually
my
his
office.
seal.
Make sure.
Go ahead.
Of course, I'll check in my office. Why would Lord Godfrey go for the wrong channels? He's a lord of land. As such, he would be access to it.
he was in Castle
He has also been
Redford,
faithful.
he would if he went through the proper channels.
That is true.
Who's saying he
Fulgrith
sent the
would have seen
message? We'll find out from the sky.
That is the problem. I receive a missive where Lord Godfrey has stated that he believes that Advisor Fulgrith has had a hand in the king's assassination. And then I also have received a missive where Lord Godfrey believes that the advisor had a hand in it, and vice versa. They both claim it was the other. Meanwhile, we have absolutely no idea if the king is dead. He is missing.
Here is a letter from a couple of weeks ago from Lord Godfrey, the same seal as this one. And here's the one that they gave us tonight.
It looks similar. But I cannot be certain.
So if he has left the castle, then maybe they could have acquired his seal. Maybe there's some truth in the lie.
That is possible.
That would also potentially explain.
So he may
He is
know
there,
something
yes.
that we don't.
We also know one of them is out with their troops, whereas the other's still in the castle. So which of those is most likely to have been able to potentially?
Let us not
Alright.
forget.
King Aelin departed, not sooner, but before Lord Godfrey. Who's to say what Fulgrith is true? Godfrey could have potentially caught up to him, or mayhaps sent a missive for him to hold back for some sort of meeting. Who knows?
And then realizing the truth had got out, some conspirators of his got his seal and sent a fake report, risking it, but they were the only ones able to do so.
If I listen to the missive sent by the supposed Lord Godfrey, I will be inciting treason. Do you understand? For in this missive I am warned against the advisor, and I am urged to send a personal detachment of my own royal guard to either extract Lord Gavis or to replace those who are watching him now. Do you understand the implications of that? If the other houses caught word that I was surrounding with the heir to our throne with my personal guard?
Hostage.
That's what it
Make
would
the
look
other
like.
houses turn your way.
That's treason.
We could have
Yes.
Lord Commander, if I may.
Speak.
As mentioned by the others here at court, some of the faces here today in that cell are recognized from about a fortnight ago. Troublemakers. If they came here knowing this, then whether or not they are telling the truth, it is likely they know something they have not said. I could take one of my men and encourage them. See what we can extract.
It disturbs me knowing that a man like Fulgris would potentially conspire like this. I never
The
suspected.
elf, he is missing an ear. It is tucked beneath his hair. You know what this means. When you chop off an ear. Insubordination. He did not hear. He did not obey. Something is amiss.
This is true.
Yes, but then that brings up the issue of who did he not obey?
What does he know?
With your permission.
Find out what the scribe knows. Send the courier to me.
Understood. To hear is to obey. On you.
This is troubling news.
Most certainly troubling.
This kind of news is the worst to receive. And all the houses are currently fractured. You nobles know this. Some of you are from Attenwood, some from Wither, some of you from the others. Whether you like the other houses or not, one thing remains true. If the houses are not united, when our true enemy steps over the border, we will crumble.
Yes. And the Empire looks like they are mustering forces closer and closer. You've
So
all
the
heard
reports have
heard
gone.
stories. Yes.
Make way.
Of the two men, which do you trust the most, Lord Commander? As you have interacted with them.
It is hard to answer that question.
Hmm.
The problem is this. Lord Godfrey has always been a military man. He has always served well. However, Advisor Fulgrith has always served King Aelys since far before he ascended the throne. He has decades of proving his loyalty. Why would he throw it away now?
Very good question. Seems unlikely.
Very unlikely.
Could be.
Yes.
If they're away right now, for this exact reason.
Who gave you this missive?
I tried to tell you the truth, Lord. This came from Lord Godfrey himself.
So you're telling me
I
that
am a
Lord
messenger, I'm
Godfrey, a man who's known of military standing and honor, has sent you with a missive in the middle of the night to encourage treason?
I do not know what that letter contained. All I know is that he approached me and told me I had to come to you as quickly and urgently as possible. He said he didn't trust the royal couriers. He would not divulge as to why. He just implored urgency.
Does not trust the royal couriers.
Those were his words, Lord. After that, he took his men and he left. I don't know if it was willingly.
If I'm to follow what this missive states, Lord Godfrey has asked me to take a contingent of my own guard and replace those closest to Lord Gavis. That would be treason. That would be serving a self-interest, and that would be taking a hostage. Now, either Lord Godfrey has finally gotten too old and lost his mind, or I'm being lied to. I do not take kindly to being lied to, Courier.
I was able to determine as much. My lord, I am but a messenger who is told to come here on his behalf. And whether you decide to deem what he has said is true or not is up to you. I will be returning to Ledford, and I reckon I should be staying there as well. I have no intention of running or hiding, because I know that what I have delivered to you is the truth at the very least.
Captain, go and check on the status of the scribe and his answers.
At once.
There has been much talk amongst the people of Ledford about the advisor.
Careful,
and lots that's been happening. I know. I don't have a place in the matter. I'm just a courier. I do as I'm asked. I deliver packages and try to make an honest living. And for whatever reason, all I can say for certain is he wanted this to get to you and you alone. Heck, I was damn near killed on the outside, stripped down and robbed by all the other guards, and tried to protect this message for you with my life.
The different houses are at each other's throats. Keeping them in line has proven difficult at best.
If I may, Lord.
Speak.
I have watched Godfrey much since he arrived over at Ledford. He's an admirable man. Strong, carries himself well. A good head on his shoulders. A man you felt like you could trust. A man that I felt like I could follow.
Make way.
So I was proud to have been able to make such a delivery for him. And I was upset. I was saddened when he decided to leave Ledford. But I watched him fight many battles over there in the short time that he was around. All kinds of creatures and villains flung at the walls of the keep. He fights hard for Ireland.
Everyone here is aware of Lord Godfrey and his commendations.
The guard
Report.
whispers in your ear. What the scribe says is true. His story did not change. He didn't pull it out of his ass. He was insubordinate to Fulgrith. And someone other than him cut off his ear. Someone's also been raiding his scribery when he was away. There's this information somewhere.
Put the scribe back with the others. Take this one next. Find out what he knows.
You, with me, courier.
Make way.
Please think carefully, Lord.
If I may.
He has guts, I'll certainly give him that.
Speak.
I remembered a conversation I had with one of the other fellows here during meal. Apparently there was a fight in the guard at Ledford.
I remembered it when they were bringing it up.
I heard the
Maybe it's worth asking them questions about this while they're under the...
Yes, I think it was their sergeant.
Because maybe that will lead to some questions.
Guardsmen!
Gods.
Bring the drow, male and female, here. I want 2 of you to go together. You can see why this is far deeper an issue than just a false missive.
Yes, my lord.
And if the wrong decision is made here, the consequences could be dire.
Very much so.
Indeed. This is disturbing information. I've always been of the opinion that Volkers was a upstanding, faithful person. This information proves disturbing.
I know.
Both at the same time, right?
I know.
On your left here. Here, boy. Here.
What has brought you here to Dunstead Keep?
We are accompanying the courier, Lord Commander.
Under what premise? Why does he need either of you?
We can see better in the dark. We're traveling at night.
So why bring both?
2 eyes are better than 1.
You are both known here at Dunstead. I think you're aware of that. At least by some of the guardsmen. The last time you were present, you caused a commotion in my courtyard. And made men start killing each other. Never really paid for that, did you?
No, sir, it wasn't by our choice.
I know. House Attenwood at its finest. Irregardless,
Up here again.
I will deal with that. What I need to know is why you were sent here. In totality. What was the purpose of this trip?
Sir, to deliver the message from Lord Godfrey that the courier had on him.
Lord Godfrey. This missive that you received from Lord Godfrey, did you see it handed to the courier with your own eyes?
I don't recall, sir. I don't think so.
What about you? So no one has seen this except the courier. No one can verify that Lord Godfrey has actually given this missive whatsoever.
Did it not have a seal on it, Lord?
A seal can be taken. And Lord Godfrey has either suggested treason, or his seal was taken after he departed Castle Ledford. I need to find out which.
Apparently you knew the man?
Speak.
He's not lying. I didn't see them exchange, but he's been talking about it for the last day or 2. Godfrey had approached him a day ago, saying he would have something for him to do. This is that thing. It's to become secret, since no one knows about it.
My lord, Leadfoot is a snake pit.
I'm aware.
Godfrey's words.
That is troubling that he would say that. Very troubling indeed.
I think he's
Confused?
confused.
It is one or the other.
I think Godfrey said he was heading towards the snake pits, referring to our neighbors.
Neighbors. What?
I'm sure I don't have to elaborate.
His story lines up with the scribes. He knew the risks, but came here, despite him causing trouble.
I see. Fine then. Take the drow female, see if her answers are the same.
It will be done. To hear is to obey. Attend me, drow. Make way.
Heading towards the snake pit. Towards our neighbors. And who exactly is Lord Godfrey referring to as a snake pit, if not Leadfoot?
I am unsure, sir. I'm just a drow.
That is no excuse when carrying a missive as powerful and important as this.
Didn't know how powerful it was. You'll forgive me, my lord.
I have not yet decided if I will. When was this missive given to your courier? When?
I believe it was last night.
And you travelled in the middle of the night here?
Yes, lord.
Stop creaking in that chair, you idiot.
Sorry, my lord.
In the middle of the night. Tell me, drow. Why didn't Lord Godfrey send one of his own couriers? Why a bunch of peasants? He must have said something.
I asked that to the courier myself. He said that he didn't trust some of the royal couriers, is what I was told.
Didn't trust the couriers. It sounds more and more like Lord Godfrey was looking to commit treason. Did not use the official lines of communication. Is encouraging me to take my own personal royal guard and surround the heir to the throne with it. Sends peasants in the middle of the night. Right after word from advisor Folgrith that he believes that this event that took place with King Alis was Godfrey's doing. What else do you know?
That's all I know of, sir, about the message.
What else do you know? My patience is running very thin.
Fulgrith is a snake. I think that's pretty well known.
A snake, eh? Advisor Fulgrith has served King Alis faithfully since before Ireland even became what it was. And you want me to believe that? Godfrey has served Ireland, yes. A military man and an honourful one through and through, but he is not quiet about his displeasure with the heir. Never has been.
juncture of politics, my lord. You'll have to forgive me. It's above me.
That much I can tell. Put him back with the others.
Come.
Matter of fact, no. Bring him to the captain. Let him ask his questions.
My lord, are we really going to heed a man who does not respect the crown, who shows no faith in the heir of our rightful king?
Let's say that I agree that Lord Godfrey was the culprit. What am I to do? I have 4 fractured houses here, with garrisons at each other's throat. My own men garrison the keep, and all of the outer areas of our province bordering with the Empire. What choices do I have?
Well,
my lord.
Not very many, I can imagine.
Here you go, after you, sir.
I need answers.
It seems our current issue is due to lack of information. Perhaps it'd be worth sending a few trusted people to have a look. Potentially ones with the skill where, if required, they could fulfill the role requested.
Because
a hard move is filled with a lot of risk,
but maybe a soft play.
Guardsmen!
Guards, perhaps undercover.
Bring the blonde woman. Lunacy, all of it. I either have a traitorous lord or a traitorous advisor. And what am I supposed to do? Sit on it? If I pretend it's not there, that could be a fatal mistake. But if I act too quickly, too soon, it might be just as bad.
Maybe like this one said it, maybe we could bring one from here back with them to maybe scout led foot. I was about to suggest that.
Scouts!
We have to make a choice now. We cannot let indecision cripple us.
If it is heard that I am sending scouts to another lord's keep, that is treasonous, let alone the heir to the throne.
Maybe the scouts could be disguised as a merchant. I could happily lend one of my few merchants I have. Go to that center.
Treason, you all speak treason. I need an answer that does not involve me marching into another keep or sending eyes and ears.
My lord.
What is your name?
Katrina, sir.
What is your purpose here in Dunstead Keep?
I was simply here to accompany the courier.
So I have 3 to 4 people here to simply accompany a courier that has no idea of what's going on.
Yes, sir. I am but a simple barmaid who has far outside of the castle of the walls?
A barmaid that has barely traveled, that is coming with a courier with a secret missive.
I simply wanted to see the keep. I don't know anything about the missive. I don't know anything, sir.
Do you understand how asinine this sounds?
Apologies.
Who gave the courier that missive?
From what I've heard, Godfrey.
From what you've
He was
heard.
the one who pulled him aside, and after him directly, actually, he asked me to look for Cade in the first place. Godfrey pulled Cade aside, and I saw him speak to him directly.
Lord Godfrey.
Sorry.
So you spoke to him yourself?
He just briefly mentioned he was looking for the courier. Which is Cade.
When did you receive this missive?
This missive was received, well, depending on where the moon is, earlier this evening or yesterday evening.
Report.
The drow stories line up. Same with the scribe. Same with the courier. They received the missive. All of them have said it. I used trick questions. They're not lying. Otherwise I would know if they were.
It's worse if they aren't. Have you read the contents of this missive?
Absolutely not. It was not opened until it was given to you. Then you simply told us to be seized. Although I have my suspicions.
Suspicions?
I only know it was something about moving troops or whatnot.
Speak,
I think you said
barmaid.
yourself. It was only, I don't know about where the troops were being moved, but you said apparently the advisor's courier got here first with troops being moved otherwise. There are two conflicting missives, and you're trying to decide now which one's the truth.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to execute these peasants who have brought a lie to my doorstep. That's what I have to decide.
I see, yes, apologies.
Your apologies mean nothing to me. These messages are inciting treason. The one that you have brought me suggests that I should go and take Lord Gavis as a kind of hostage and surround him with my own personal troops, replacing that of his own personal royal guard. This right after a missive informing me... Don't mind about that. What you have brought me suggests that I betray my king's confidence.
Indeed, sir. I do not blame you for the tricky situation you are in.
What does the court think?
My confidence is shaken. I want to believe you.
Something going on. There's a lining up between.
Speak!
You've been forced to make a move. And whoever's set this up has done it well. I personally would go with the third option. But
maybe we will not be there in time.
And what is this third
I'm
option?
concerned about how this... That is the sending a more undercover group. It's not ideal, but it's slightly less...
It is still
if it turns out.
treason. I am supposed to have confidence in my lords and in my king. What you suggest is to betray their trust.
This decision has been forced. If you do not make any, then one will
I feel
win.
the houses will follow.
One will go wrong.
We need to discuss this further so we can make a good decision. At least we're safe decision, I believe.
Then speak up louder! Cannot hear your voice in the court. If you have something to say, step forth and say it to the Lord.
Well, the thing is,
Hold your peace.
What?
No, I'm still trying to just think of a decision. Apologies.
Your indecision does not help me one bit.
I am of the favor of the third choice. We cannot delay this, though, for much longer. Any further delay with this news would be a destroy for the entire kingdom. All that we've stood for all these years. We cannot do a mass truth movement, for that would be too obvious. But at the same time, we can't not make action right now. Perhaps what my lord suggests might be not action initially, but preparation. Assess the situation, but then when evidence arises, make the choice. However, we must not make this public, or we try not to. For I fear our fractured houses might completely crumble upon that point. And what are we to do? Take on the might of the entire kingdom?
If we are to prepare for what is coming, the houses must be united, and there can only be faith in the throne. Lest it be fractured and crumble, and have no power to withstand the Empire when it crosses our border.
Is that you say, my lord?
Captain, take this one and find out what she knows. I advise you to take off the glasses.
This temperature. If you would like, I can disseminate what I have to the court.
Go ahead.
From what I understand, you all know me, Sergeant Alabaster. Been serving here for 10 years. I know a lie when I see one. And as reluctant as I am to say it, when interrogating them, when tricking them with questions that would go against what they know, everything lined up perfectly. A little too perfect. But not once did their words cross for what they said. The drow, I hear, they are following the scribe in following the courier. The courier knows. He's been here prior. Twice now. This is the third time. He knew the risk, but came regardless. The scribe crossed Falgrith and had an ear chopped off. But came regardless, knowing it could kill him. The winch I know not. See what the captain has to say about that. But for the drow, and the scribe, and the courier, all their stories are the same. They all say the same thing. That the courier received a missive from Godfrey prior to coming here. The seal was not open. It is the same seal. Then again, it could have been forged. We know not. But we do know that they're telling the truth. I know they're telling the truth. And it hurts me to say it. But what they say does incite treason. But it's for the Lord to make that decision.
and you to advise him on it.
What was the request of Lord Fulgus? Was it very much the same line?
Advisor Fulgrith.
With your permission, my lord.
Advised me to take my most loyal men, ride to the capital, and take Lord Godfrey by force into custody.
But was Godfrey at the capital? It sounds like he's been at Ledford and just left there. So if you follow this missive, surely you would arrive there and just be at the capital. You'd have to then go and get Lord Godfrey separately.
None of these peasants know where Lord Godfrey is going. But Advisor Fulgrith made it very clear that I would have to intercept him at Adwick.
Sounds like it.
Funny that they did not give me a direction.
That does seem odd.
Well, they said he was heading to search what may have happened to the other.
Unless the Lord is worried about information being spread, then it is understandable why he himself didn't send his own couriers, not knowing that they were Fulgriths, or were loyal to Advisor Fulgrith or someone else.
We have no reason to believe at all that the Advisor is not loyal. Never once has he been questioned in his tenure to King Aelers. Far longer than most of you have been at court! Find out what's going on with the blonde-haired one. And then get them all together as a group and bring all of them here in front of me.
Do we know exactly what happened in the clash with the guards over there? How many? How few?
All I know is that it happened. That's it. A couple of days prior, the citizens were massacred. I'm pretty sure you heard the news.
I heard through some of my couriers and various traders that there was an insight within the ranks.
The lower level guards, or?
From what I understand, it was the city guard, the low level ones.
Has to be. Yeah. Then
The massacre that had to do with the citizens with the food shortage.
Aye.
Not on.
How's Godfrey arrived to Ledford to assist with such a situation?
Aye.
I heard that they arrived just in time before it got worse.
But that does came to light. Lord Godfrey left quite hastily.
Line up in front of the Lord! Come on.
Yes. Yes, he did.
What is the overall belief of my court?
Before the information suggested I would be enlightened with to believe Fulgrith, he has given no reason to show any distrust or disloyalty to the court. He has helped King Aelus long before his tenure, and he has faithfully served Lord Gavus. However, the information is disturbing, but it does shake that foundation a bit. But I am still inclined to believe that Fulgrith stands with the kingdom and the king.
I still prefer the third option. However, if that is not possible and we have to make a decision, hearing what I've heard, what the captain says seems true, I feel like we should go with the more recent.
From everything we've heard, from my point of view, at least, I feel as though what the peasants have brought is, in my personal opinion, the truth. Mainly because why would Godfrey ever not go through official channels unless he truly distrusted them? And given that he was in Ledford at the time, his distrust is warranted given the missive headed. That is my point.
And what are we to do with these people?
You clearly came here knowing the risk. Either you're quite stupid, or very brave.
Indeed. My
Or
lord,
loyal.
if I may offer an idea.
Speak.
Keep them here. If we are to believe their missive, we can keep them here just in the prisons. And if it turns out that their missive was wrong, we can say that they were the ones that sent it to us. We can have them hanged for it, instead of you.
That sounds wise. Also covers up that we're believing them. And it's understandable we'd keep them here after what they did last time.
I support what she suggests as well.
To imprison them until we find out whether or not this missive is actually true or not. Is that what the court says?
Yes.
Yes. Lord Commander, if I may.
Speak.
What does your God tell you? I know Lord Godfrey is a honorable man. And he's put all of his trust in you. With this missive, that much I know to be true. I would, for whatever it means to you.
He remains loyal to Gavus.
Quiet, Courier. Speak, scribe, and quickly.
I will just say that I did not lose an ear, did not get these scars by disobeying Lord Godfrey.
It would seem, according to my captains, that your stories match up for the most part. You have that in your favor. Either I am to march west and intercept Lord Godfrey by force and take him into custody, or I am to march north and secure Castle Ledford and the prince's safety. Those were the options given to me by these missives. Both are treasonous, and neither is a choice that I'm eager to make. In answer to your question, Scribe, my gut tells me that there's something I'm not being told. It is no secret that Lord Godfrey does not approve of Lord Gavis as heir. He is a military man, an honorable man, but he's headstrong too. And I do not know what he would do if he thought he knew better. As it stands, the king might be dead. Then this is what I will do. Scribe, everything and anything that has to pertain to what you have brought to me, I want to know. I will release you against my better judgment to return to Ledford. Fuck. Fuck. Let them know I'm coming back. I flux. Don't move.
He will return.
Spiritaru. They just kicked me out to a private instance. It did. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Beast of a man. Oh, why do I look so much older? Oh God. Don't make me kill you, Godfrey.
He's heading back. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Silence. Flying bear man.
Quiet, cunts.
We're okay.
Something funny, you one-eared rapist. Alright, get back in character.
Oh my okay, come on.
Settle down. Settle down.
Just
settle down.
I will have order in my crew. RP cards.
3, 2, 1.
Up.
Begin.
And this is what we shall do. Both of these choices that I have been given incite treason. And I cannot risk it, not with all the facts, not with all the information that I still need. You are going to report to me on whether or not you see Godfrey return to Ledford, or the deeds of Advisor Folgrith. I have to know this before I act. But even as a precaution, I must mobilize and prepare to march to Adwick. If you send your information by Raven, I should get it before anything drastic is done. But I must know. Otherwise, a terrible mistake could be made. Captain, I want 40 horses ready. A detachment of the Royal Guard will be leaving for Adwick in the morning. Is that clear?
To hear is to obey, Lord.
As for the rest of you, you are to say nothing about this missive to anyone. If I was to go with my instinct, I'd have you all executed to prevent word from spreading. But I do not like wanton murder. And if there's the smallest chance that you are telling the truth, insofar as much you thought that Godfrey sent you with this missive, or even if he did, you still risked it. Even if you were misled, you were loyal. That I cannot punish. I'm faced with a choice that I'm afraid... Never mind. Guards! Escort them out.
Grab him.
If I do not get word from you, scribe,
Single file.
I promise that you will be dead in the night.
Move.
Thank you, Lord.
Wait.
Godfrey, you traitor.
My lord.
NPCs, quickly go populate the outside. As soon as they pass you, go populate the outside as regular guards. Go, 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 go. What?
I have served this keep a long time, and I have known Godfrey in passing, but I have seen him many times. He is a callous man, yes, but he does not fear much of anything. What marks me as strange is that he would send anyone such as this.
I know. There's a lot that does not line up. But we'll get to the bottom of it soon enough. Even so, I have to risk it. I will ride. And you're coming with me. Go. See to it that the horses are ready.
To hear is to obey. At once. My lord.
Go, 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 hurry. What do you think, chat?
There, soldier.
I want one of you up by the gate mechanism, preferably Europe if he's still here. Guards by the gates, give them back their weapons.
Right. Be on our way. Yes.
Tosha, go outside, go to the player spawn. Akil, go to the player spawn. Solace, go to the player spawn. Overlord, go to the player spawn. Struggle with the mechanism, Yerf, buy me time. Those of you who I sent to the player spawn, I need you to turn into Iron Wolves. You're going to be ambushing them.
You have the Iron Wolves in? Copy.
I don't have them on.
No, not those. Not those. Those are the new mercenaries. Here, I'll give you the... Don't open it yet, Yerf. Okay, you're the... Copy that one. Come with me. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. I will tell you when. Europe, open the gate.
Let's go.
Yes. Let's. Holy fucking shit, how do you say that? Holy fucking.
That's Dunstead for you.
Seal the gate.
Oh, can you run a crossbow bolt or a rain of...
Get our story straight.
Actually, I can.
I would much like... Listen, I've had enough Dunstead for one night. I would much like to not recall. I never said I wasn't. I never said I was.
In order to make sure that we came home alive, made sure that someone knew. Do people know?
Serevith, you freeze. While you're absentmindedly looking at the ground while you walk, you see something. Fresh footprints. They don't go down the road. They go to the left and the right. All of you hear sheaths. Swords pulled from their scabbards. Attack.
Weapons.
What? Careful!
Be aggressive. Attack. Attack. Let's go. Don't just stand there.
Keep your backs together!
Okay, you land several good blows, but the half plate is stopping your blade. The butt stroke sends the mercenary tumbling back.
I'm on you! Hit you in the face.
Back of the neck.
A dagger is slipped in the back of this mercenary's neck, and he drops to the ground. I want guards to start pouring out the shitty guards. I want you to come down the road.
Back of the neck. In the back of your neck.
Keep this one alive! Wait!
The dagger in the back of the knight takes his life. You suddenly hear a sound. The gates to Dunstead opening, many torches. The sound of many feet. You see them.
We don't have time. They're coming this way.
Stop pursuing them. Aim crossbows at them.
Don't move a muscle. Don't think I will knock a bow right in your face. We need light.
Keep an eye on him.
Why were they out here in the first place? Funny thing. You're seeing the cause something that's trouble here. Third time's a charm, as they say.
Zeke, just tell them to get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here! Leave! We don't want you here! You keep bringing trouble every single time you come. One more word and I'll
A crossbow bolt thuds in the dirt at your feet.
I won't miss next time.
It's only because they fucking hate the mercenaries. That's literally why. And scene.
Wait.
All NPCs respawn. All NPCs respawn.
Dunstead, dude!
Dunstead, bro.
As
if the
like I'm
whole,
telling you, more like
tension of
Dunstead.
politics wasn't enough. You decided to throw that bullshit at the end.
Tomorrow night.
Woo! I'm
dude.
excited, dude.
Dunstead's
I'm
becoming
even-
like one of the most dreaded places in the whole RP.
It is.
Dude, that
Oh
was
my
great!
God. Amazing job. Holy shit.
fucking great! Well done! Holy shit!
You missed it after after you lagged out, but like there was like this silence, and then I was like, holy shit, I forgot you guys were my friends. Cause holy, I was terrified.
That was so good, man.
Literally, even like after you left, everyone was just silent because we were like, like it felt so real. Like we were actually in trouble and actually fucking, you know, completely about to get.
Well,
it
that
was
worked out so
insane.
well.
It was beautiful.
So,
Holy fuck.
everything had to do with
The reality lowering.
the way that you reacted to particular scenarios and the information you gave. And what Mirandel said helped a great deal, that he did not get these injuries from disobeying Lord Godfrey. Lord Commander Merrigan was very understanding of that. He was not very pleased or understanding towards the courier for 3 people being with him saying, I don't know why I'm here. You know what I mean?
Well, he said I was here to deliver a
Should have been
message.
just her.
Yeah.
Lauren.
Yeah.
You're so lucky the other guard showed up when he did, because I was clenching my fist. That was about to be
Oh,
bloody.
so good. That was great.
I did pick a good crew after all. Yay! Yay! Good Dunstead Boogaloo. When are we coming back, huh?
You guys were ambushed
Tomorrow.
by iron wolves. Okay, so you
Yeah,
didn't
I know. And I saw the
Yeah, we
fucking
could
one
tell-
in the
we could tell
tavern
by
too. Yeah.
Needed
we
one
could tell
alive.
by their
Damn.
armor and everything. Were those the Iron Wolves in the or in the courier's place? Or
No,
were
those were different mercenaries.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's why they have
So
different
the Iron
helmets.
Wolves are the ones that came out.
Yeah.
Would we have known that we were attacked by the
I like
Iron
it.
Wolves specifically?
Yes,
Like
because
when you-
they look like the same thing.
Okay, they look like them.
Sorry for the delay and the bit of scuff in the beginning, but I'm glad the map worked out.
Dude, it ran so well.
Oh, it's such a good map.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
but seriously though, we did actually need to get our story straight. So can we like have it be known that like on our walk back we talked about what we would say
Just
as to where we
DM
went?
me like what you guys are gonna give off as your usual story.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make a
'Cause we
DM.
need
We'll
to
make a
come up
DM
with
group
some
and
kind
figure it
of-
out.
Man, you
Figure
are
out, like-
playing it really close to the chest, serving so many people.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I mean, yeah. Holy
Speaking
crap.
of chest.
Oh.
God damn.
But
Glad
good
hope you
fucking
guys
job.
enjoyed that.
Okay, I'm getting a migraine.
I love you guys too.
Does it mean I'm doing bad?
It's Maple.
Make sure you get some rest. We have a session tomorrow.
I'm very excited.
I mean today.
Bravo.
Yeah, we have a session today.
Give me all your money.
Good work, bud.
There we go.
Oh my god, I wish. Imagine if someone actually went to kill you and you just did it for them.
Yeah, it's my like last defiance.
I was gonna be like,
Yeah.
Wait, let me see
You
your.
don't get to kill me, I'm killing you.
I was.
Hang on.
Cat is.
In character. Sorry, you got involved.
Oh, okay, there's a braid.
Cat is-
I thought you had like a
Cat
bunch of
is-
ear piercings, but it'll be like
character.
it's in your hair, not
In
in
a
your
way,
head.
happy she was
Nice.
able to come along.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, Chad, I'm getting rid of you.
That is insane.
laughing for doing that.
Chad, I love you. Thank you for being here. I love you guys.
I didn't even notice.
You guys are the best.
Cade ran off to the fucking forest.
We're gonna send you on a raid.
Bye, I love you.
Bye.
Did you guys enjoy today's episode? I hope you did.
That was
Let's raid Bringus really fast. Bringus deserves a lot more followers.
Old Lorikstead. Fuck yeah, I got the kill points.
It says in my chat, be glad that A1 was not there.
Thanks, DM.
Please give him some more followers. The guy's amazing.
Went for me and I was like, that
He
was the
plays.
first flight, so I was like on the.
Let me see it right now. Because this was the army put
Oh,
forward.
I thought
So you
Maple
know
had
what?
called
No,
that.
This is what happened.
I would have said that
so
you got
she took
sliced
a
across your
slash.
belly.
I rolled
Well, he
it
rolled a
because
nat
there was a
20.
little bit of scuff. Because there was a little bit of scuff in the movements. And she did put her dagger up, and so I just thought the easiest way to deal with it was roll it. Was in that 20, so I'm
You're
like,
too nice.
fuck it. She just blocked a blade. Fair enough. I just went with the logic that
Nice DM, bad
little
DM.
bit of
The good cop,
Bad DM.
I just went.
Sorry,
Evil DM.
Evil DM.
We'll cut her down
Yes.
right here.
No, please. Oh no.
Wow.
Fuck
Wait,
you.
You got a lasting injury.
Another one?
No ponytail.
Don't do. Not a. Okay, if they. Sorry, I know. Don't do it, please, no.
Didn't Cat get a lasting injury at the end?
Hey?
What?
Someone got a lasting injury. Oh, you rolled a nat 20? Oh.
The attack music started.
I thought I
That's why he's saying.
And
That's why he's
Brunswick
saying
is
I'm too
pissed
nice.
about it because he said yeah.
There's no. You don't roll in the middle of combat. You roll for the after effect and how bad it was. You're not rolling for the hit.
It's a bad habit I'm picking up from. It's a bad habit I'm picking up from Advocate because he does that.
Well, then I'll talk to him too.
Do you want me to have gotten sliced, Seth?
I think it's fair. Yeah.
All right.
They were in half plates
We're gonna
and
simulate
well
what this looks like,
trained,
right?
and it was an
Yes.
ambush. I think you should have taken a slice.
I would agree. That's why I was on the ground. I only got up until after I heard what it was, but what.
The nat
don't-
20
Simulate this?
will be that it's fucking obviously not life-threatening, and we could say it's a shallow cut, but you got cut.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, I figured it was as such. Okay.
Get out of here, shitbag!
Oh.
No,
Where
I'm
was
kidding.
the
You come
cut?
back. He came out of the woods and went right across your abdomen. We can say that you pruetted
Right, that was
away
that's
because
abdomen.
as soon as you saw it coming, because since you're so light, you spun away. So you went with the blade, so the cut was really light.
Makes sense. All right.